Okay, welcome back. Going back into 16. Let's see where we're at. All right. When we last left off, we got this guy's tragic origin story. Make for Bucklad. Let's see. Nothing new going on here. I guess that's the only thing left. I don't think Goat's
Fancy
got
a look
anything.
at the list, do you? Quick look.
Nope.
Seen enough?
Alright, so we are heading to Bucklad.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Mid. Let's check gear. What do I have? Ooh, Excalibur. That's right.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Let's check the shop and the blacksmith real quick and see if there's anything going on there. Doesn't look like it, but you never
Is
know.
it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy
We
something,
got
be quick
Karen.
about it.
Got that. Definitely not selling any
Stop.
weapons.
Clive,
Hello.
so what it be?
Is that what I'm using now? Yeah, it must be because it's not up or down. Where do I get the diamond sword? That's got to be something that just shows up. But even the +2 is weaker than what I have, but I still want it. 24 health is pretty
That
good.
it?
Okay.
Fine.
World map. Where is Bucklad? Oh, I can't go anywhere else. Alright. Dalmekia. Get the crew back together again. But how long until Jill is hurt again?
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
What is that? Okay. Hell yeah, Torgo helped. All he does is help. Oh, oh. Nothing? Alright.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
What's down there? What is that? Get cart. Okay. I thought so. Easy peasy. Adam? Yeah.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Probably true.
Really? It's as bad.
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
This is a trap.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling,
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you prompt...
Fair enough.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway...
You've clearly got
Yeah.
a
We're lucky you... Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, I reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those...
All right.
No. You just put an end to those...
Okay. Get cart. Yeah, I think these guys are probably part of it, but
I'm not sure I trust those two.
I wouldn't.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably...
I'm gonna go with there's bandits lying in wait.
Got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, forgot my buttons. All right. Too slow. Oh, I'm too slow. Wait. Is that time? Oh. There we go. Oh. I thought I'd get it. Oh, this guy's done. Any items? Oh, that's good.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Can I go in here? No.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
That's not for us.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, It'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Yeah, definitely don't trust these guys. Hmm, 80 were right.
Look at them all.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Any items? No, just the ash. Alright. Wow, 350? That's a lot. For like the easiest fight. Is there anything down there? No. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, item. Steel stick. I have so much of this stuff. Dang. The final sin? Okay.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I remember
looking.
being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
For real.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I mean, a crater like that, I'd be inclined to think an epic battle between gods happened there.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
What, this 5-year-old?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Of
Father,
course.
please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They
For
are the
real,
words
like-
of a god.
I guess step
the
it up.
Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
Like, this guy is doing his empire quite the disservice by making Dion upset.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this?
It's not.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Nah, man. Also, how does Dion know about Ultima?
Though I do
Like-
owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
I thought
regarding
only
the
Clive
nature of
knew
nations,
about him.
of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince
Oh
Dion.
my gosh. This
I
woman.
trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
You know, maybe Kupka had a point in that,
Forgive me.
like,
This
Dominants
audience
don't
is
need to be
over.
pushed around.
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I'm with you, kid.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
For something's up with these flowers. I know it's like the symbol of Sembrek, but like,
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
beat her up.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
Oh
What
my
do
god.
you know of my blood?
The worst.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Ah! I didn't know I could just fall off there. Some items. I can definitely fall off there. Oh.
Out of our way.
Alright, that was nothing. Also, like a purely optional fight. Like, there's no reason to go up there.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with you.
That's where it came from. Gotta go up there, but I'm definitely going down here first.
Imperial's on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained.
What is a Heligaroo? It has so much health. Alright. I need to get out of this corner. Oh, I am too slow. Not that time. I like all these merchants that are traveling that are just like, what's going on over there? Don't worry about it.
Too slow. Too slow.
Oh. Neat. I got like 50% more experience from killing those things that took all of 10 seconds than this mini boss. That was only difficult because that was bad. Do have to heal though. I can't jump up here. But I can get knocked off over here. Come on. high potion. No.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Alright.
I can't get these goods to Randalar. How will I?
Oh, I thought it was gonna let me fall. Okay, so has the Empress been taken over by Ultima? Like, is that what's going on? Was he her the whole time? What do you got?
Headed over to the Crystalline Dominion too,
Yeah.
are you? There's good gil to be made there. Believe you me.
Okay.
Yeah. The minute I heard them bandits had blown up Drake's Fang, I packed up these stores and walked people some.
Got some animals over here. Item up there. Oh, I mean. Okay, what's up here? Oh, a bunch of stuff. Yo. What's that? $252. Marked like one of those the age of the phone, just there's a strange piece for real. Okay. I can definitely upgrade that. Wow, that was a little pathetic. An item and a bunch of like broken down carts in front of this cave? That's crazy. Can't imagine there's anything in here. Oh, there is nothing in here. That's stupid. Mekith? There's gotta be... There's a hunt or something that ends here. Goblin coins? An axe? Okay. More of that. What's this? An axe? I didn't want to fight these. Okay. Guess I have to.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Come on, potion. Nope. Come on, potion. Nope. here. More of these. That was dumb. Excuse me, pardon me. The Bulkhead Markets.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Ah, there is an actual market. Okay.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste.
Bloody cruiser and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Ah, you.
Some for the rest of us.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Well met.
Enhancer. Why are they so expensive? I guess top that out.
Farewell.
No crystals, huh? What do you got here?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
Alright, since I got this obelisk, I'm gonna head back here and see if I can upgrade that ancient sword. No, but there is new stuff. I can see what it looks like. Maybe it's cool. I mean, it's cool. I'll go with it. Yeah. And then tomes, he's got stuff.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Kill, just money. Adamantite. Other crystals. And
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
And then one more new thing to deal with over here.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it
State
that
of
you
the
wish to
realm.
learn? Here's the latest information I have.
Tyler, yeah. So who's new? Yeah, why is she so critical? Olivier. Her. We got Dion. Dion's a bro. He's a cool guy.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright. Back to Falkland.
Out of my sight.
Rude.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Oh, that looks tasty.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
Crust the best part.
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
Man says quarter the bread market.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Good shouldn't be that hard to find. He's like 8 feet tall.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, Good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't
slow down, Good.
Yeah.
It's me trader's pass.
Oh, no.
It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and...
It wouldn't surprise me. They're busy.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sounds good.
No time like the
You two go.
All right.
I'm going to check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
Kids, man. They'll rob you blind.
Did you hear about the Empire's black shields? Apparently they've been going around.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
keep an
true.
eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
It was you, wasn't it?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you
10
good
million.
day.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, wait. Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Kind of.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
Throw them into the crater.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders.
Right.
But I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I don't want an explanation. I just gotta know which kid to beat up.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes, the same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them, and the same someone who has Goots's... Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds...
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get...
So either we find the people who took the pass...
All right.
Thank you, kind. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
All right.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. I suggest that you speak with...
The furniture makers.
All right. Beating up kids.
Out of my sight, wretch! I know you...
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in... Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets.
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
All right.
The finest ever
I'll take the large one.
All but unbreakable. Come and taste my peaches.
All
They're
but
sweet as
unbreakable.
nectar.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpocket.
Is that so? So for one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity.
A shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
All right, kids, what do you know?
Half the people coming through here were traders from there.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar. The finest earthenware from the free cities. All but unbreakable.
Child.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know.
Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Don't do drugs, kids.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Traders pass.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We've heard that some very bad people are we need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
You should definitely have Jill talk to these kids instead of Clive.
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
Peaches and pears, meats and meat.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Water for hire. Best service.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here. We have to...
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Busted, kid.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Who's your sister?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would
Well,
she?
yeah, you talked for 30
Just a
seconds.
back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stone?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped.
The
even
hilt
lower
on
than
that
I
guy's
feared.
sword is
Hans
ridiculous.
is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made
It's
him
like
do.
3 feet long.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stone, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Doesn't feel complete. Eh.
Oh, where is it?
Alright, Ted.
So, what else? If you get your trader's pass back...
All right then.
All right then.
Yeah.
Honza, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd...
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
Mm-hmm.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
It's definitely going to be that place you
Leighton's
saw
Cleft is to
earlier.
the south, past the camp.
Oh, maybe not.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Materialized from the ruin.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ooh, an item. Okay. That dude just has a chef's knife.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Oh.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
No.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
It's jobbers. Probably also not ringleaders. They're no voices.
We got company!
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Yep. Oh. I guess not. don't think that was a camp earlier. That dude's big.
Not a bad one.
Aye. Some of our new recruits.
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off.
Scum.
The leaders of the castes don't.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Clocklad. Kill him. Kill them all.
Let's try.
Oh.
Too slow.
Come on, 2 minutes. Alright, that was bad. There we go. Oh, I'm so slow. You got him here, though. All right. I feel like that wasn't the leader either. Maybe I'm wrong. But there's a bunch of stuff here that was stolen, so.
And they... gold chains, rings, purses. Ah, and traders' passes.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything.
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part.
We'll be glad to.
Oh, nice. That's so convenient.
Ah, Clive. How goes...
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who... And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets. I only hope yours is among the items you recover. Speaking of whom...
Yeah.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass.
I will.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it?
Of course. I'll make some space in the store. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't...
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving.
You said it was
Be
10
that
million.
goods to market, or bearers away from...
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with, wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same, so what would you say to working together again?
I'm down.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive.
Come on, diamond sword. Oh.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones.
That's cool.
I shall bear it with pride.
I'm wearing
Well,
so many
all that
necklaces.
remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try.
That seems excessive, but... Ooh. That's good. I don't use it that often, so...
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
I gotta pet my dog. Hello, dog. Yeah. A whole bunch of side quests.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a
Thank
sword
you.
for hire, and yours. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How
Please
exactly
stop.
do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells, or that should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of, well,
I'm in.
My arms are yours.
wonderful.
Why you guys
Then
say it
come.
like that?
We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis road. Quickly! There is...
Wait.
Yeah, definitely getting my other quest first before I jump straight to helping this guy.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I think there was another one way over here. Okay.
The word out to everyone. I want to know.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something where only trouble is the serving girl's still new to the job, so a bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less.
Man,
Gotan
that
Rouge is
sounds
the only good thing
delightful.
to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. So you know of it then? A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you...
Yeah,
Sounds
easy.
simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's Aldrich the
good.
porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to stop by again when you let them.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't even have to leave town.
Out of my sight, wretch! I've no...
Definitely not speaking with Goots yet.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
You.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly is...
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted swat.
This guard. Stop working, go drink.
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless.
Hello.
And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty.
I'm doing A-okay. How are you?
That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Let us through!
Come and taste my peaches.
Oh, you know, it's good.
I'll take them.
No, definitely not.
Juicy pears. Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Whatever I kind of feel like. You know, I don't really, get tied down to a single game. Oh, here we go. Porter.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps.
No, not really.
What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about now. Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days.
Yeah, I'll help
Any
find
idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
Sellsword.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few...
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay.
That's that then. No trader's pass.
Alright. We can go deliver this news.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Oh, different porter. Okay.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name.
A 66? If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Why not?
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends.
That's fantastic news. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that.
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world... Right. I'd better prepare.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
This man knows what's up. That was a lot of experience for just a, you know, fetch quest, basically. Duh. I don't feel like talking to you. Alright, this way.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it, there was a young man.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to get off down the road, I expect? Now, why don't you do this?
You know what? Fair enough.
Why am I not surprised?
Didn't take long.
You'll hand over your
It
coin.
does ne'er do well. Kick that man off a cliff.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. More importantly, we have arrived.
It's right outside town.
Feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, colossal vessels, dashed from the very heaven. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition...
That is a good point.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
You got information?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Well, we haven't seen.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Oh, kids.
Those ones.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shush, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Mm-hmm. Why am I so hurt? Goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Alright. What, are we gonna interrogate this guy?
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Okay.
Joseph.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried he might have got you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
That's crazy. That would be like world shaking for this universe.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind...
For your troubles. Come on, Diamond Sword. Dang it. Alright. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Alright.
That's that then.
Alright, where is this guy? Okay, inaccessible. Alright. So, to leave town, I can get on Ambrosia, and it'll be a little bit quicker trip.
Let's go.
The dragon thing up here again? No.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Easy. I feel a little bad doing that now after the previous quest, though.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do it, not when such majesty stretches out before. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
Adventure is out there.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
See how much this does. Ah. Oh my gosh. I'm getting my ass beat by this guy. Okay. Whew. That was way closer than it should have been.
Still in one pick.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were... Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an alas, all is mere speculation.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death...
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have... And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a...
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now...
Fine.
Aw, this poor guy. He just wanted somebody to listen to him talk about his nerd stuff.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little...
Oh, neat. Check back here real quick. Oh, there's new stuff. A new missive. Alright. I gotta talk to Karen anyway.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
Oh, nice. Huh. Whee. Okay, I don't... The training pit? I think that's new. What's this got that's new? Not appearance, is it? No. It's these. What? How much more renown do I need for the next level on that?
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, 905, jeez.
All in good time, eh?
Ooh, I get 1,500 points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thank you. Okay. Go back here. something. No reason to master it, really. I don't use that. I think I'm good. Alright. Time to go talk to Goots.
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be...
Here you are, good.
Me pass! Oh, thank you so... I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo.
So should you, Hunter. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If any...
We do, and we already have. Miss Earl's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots.
That's all right. I've got it back.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Sounds like a plan. Your dog is glowing.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot.
Not
yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience. But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I feel like fighting Ultima would take precedence over that, but...
What do you know of my blood?
That is something that's happening right now, so...
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Man, you first.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
All right, you know what you have to do.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Man, this is a proper city.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Don't we all?
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Like, this dog doesn't bark at nothing. You gotta, like, have some consideration. Oh.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
That dog just jumped 2 stories.
This way.
I hope this isn't Dion, because that seems to be the wrong way to go about doing what he wanted to do.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where am I going? Oh. Thanks, Torgal.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. There will be no amount of
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
This sucks. Like, this is not the way to go about this.
Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep. But the current emperor is only doing this because of the Empress. Like the townsfolk have no part in this.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
It's over.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good.
Okay. Alright, so I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, but they did evacuate people, so
There it is.
that's good.
The bell tower.
At least.
Right. Let's go.
Because you don't garner a whole lot of favor in your coup if you indiscriminately killed the innocent.
Ah, a goods lift.
Up we go. So sick.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from? the gate!
Oh. Alright. These guys gotta go first. Ah.
Nice try.
Alright.
To me, boy!
Too slow.
Alright, we got this.
Nice try.
Easy. That was a little hard. So many items here. No.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Alright. Here we go. Come on, potion. Yeah. No other items.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
About to level up.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Here. All these potions, what is going to be at the end of this?
Help me, boy. Too slow.
Ah. Six. There we go. Ah. Oh, he got me with that one. There we go. Whew. Ooh, Imperial Link. No items or chests. Okay. Is there a ladder in here? Because there was an item up top. Thought, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, there's not. It was just the tower there. Wait, this is the way I came. Dang it. Potion. Oh, oh, it is. Oh, good. It maxed me out. Alright. High potion. Fang.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
I haven't saved this whole time, so item chest. Okay. this first. Raging Fist, I don't use. High Potion. Alright.
Can you see him anywhere?
It didn't have to be like this.
Pets. Too slow.
Oh. Oh my gosh. What a terrible attack.
Something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ah! What?
Nice try.
Oh my gosh. Had to use the high potion. I hate this attack so much. I got that. Got that. Got that. Oh, that was close. All right. Oh. Whew. That was quite a fight. Oh, I got a ton of experience for that. Leveled up. Very nice. Oh, and I got White Worm Bone. 3 of them? 3? 3? Three? That was a cool fight. That was fun.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goot.
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
The same.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
Shatter it.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Break it.
Bahamut.
Dude. Was this necessary?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Like, this is not Dion. Nope. Got the eyes. Oh, get got. That's Ultima. Has to be. Oh, shit.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Fair enough.
What can I do for yous? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
There it is.
Is there else you need?
Nope, I don't want to purchase that. That one's really neat. Just buy all these potions that I need.
Is there else you need? How else I can do for you?
A big hammer. I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Less defense, but more health.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Alright, I'm gonna save here again. Hi, Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
At once.
Oh, but remember...
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Who was casting that? Is it you?
Time to fight.
That did so much damage.
Must be a way to climb up.
And those liches are hard. Yo.
Is that?
Yeah.
Phoenix.
Joshua!
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
I mean, she's right.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
Without even knowing it.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Then so should we.
Box. Oh, that's cool.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Real talk. Alright, what am I fighting in this little arena?
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, it's in his nature.
Close. like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Too slow.
Almost staggered. Ah, the timing on that one. Can't get it. Still can't. There we go. Uh-oh. Timing down on that one.
Let's try. Too slow.
Ah. Stagger. Get some health back. This should finish it.
Don't stop.
Whew. Favor of Earth. Whew, that was hard.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Shock.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
I definitely need
Quiet.
more potions.
There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Mother.
I can't believe it.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Oh, now what?
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Oh no. I haven't seen any of the other crystals do this.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Yeah.
Or face the consequences.
R2. Oh, nice.
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this! No! Brother!
flames are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Okay, bring him back down. He'll be alright.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's now or never, Joshua.
shore.
Oh, that. I'm feeling that would have probably one-shotted me if I didn't have help.
Now, Joshua! What now?
It's gonna be just like the others.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
The shield did not work very well.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh.
If we become one, this will be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together. Are you ready? Ready! How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
All right. Let him recover. Oh, you let him.
He would burn the world.
You should probably not let him do that. Oh.
Not today. Come on, Joshua. This ends now.
Light shard. That was a pretty epic fight. Like we're in space. You know, fighting a dragon that was about to destroy the planet. That was pretty sick.
Dion!
Not evil, but definitely misguided.
Joshua!
Clive!
After seeing all this, I hope this lady jumps off a cliff.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's the best thing she could do.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Everyone is. Oh. Is that real, though?
This is for my father.
Now she can jump off the cliff.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there. Tell me what section.
Little as you. Don't reinforce the walls. Will be found.
This is our situation.
Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light.
Is this Terrence?
Dion.
Oh.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Now it makes sense. Don't yell like you cared.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
I mean, it's not that long of a story, but it's a good one.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
You know what? It's probably the best outcome.
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others,
Then there's this asshole.
then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
I think he made that word up.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Oh, we got naked people.
Don't you want to play? It's
How
been
is
a long time.
How is this later?
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Okay, now I get it.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Mm-hmm. Return to the hideaway. You know what? Don't mind if I do. There's been a lot going on, so I think it's time for a little bit of a break. I know there's new weapons I can make too.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
curse.
For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
You said it, but, you know, the
It's
team is
never
back
ending.
together.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Alright, so a bunch of new spells here. Ah,
Tony
okay.
will be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Skies cast no impel over the land, but the hearts of people are. Alright. Quite the mess. Little left of the capital after the Mad Prince Royal Tantrum. Review and yours. You managed to escape? Yes. Things went well. Well enough, anyways.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better
Stock
all
up
be
on
here.
every potion.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Alright, Blackthorn.
What's Sancfordian, dear?
Ooh. Like that.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, let's equip that. Like, I'm a little put off getting the Diamond Sword +1 and then +2. But let's just do it.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
What's this sword look like? That looks cool. Yeah, that looks cool. Diamond sword looks cool too. We'll stick with this one for now. Oh, there's new hunts.
It seems the hideaway's lost its
New hunt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
talk of these skies driving men mad. Most of the hideaways on edge.
I might be able to fight him now. B-A... Ooh, another S. Alright, what's this one? Vamer and Dhalmekia. 5 and 20 hands eye. Woo! Alright, so in Vamer and Dhalmekia. Oh, I can't go anywhere. Darn it. Dhalmekia's over here. Sunbrick. So that's also a brick. That's Dhalmekia. Is it here? Oh, it's down here. It is in the fields of Karad. There's Vamer. Okay. But I can't go there right now. So there's one of Vamer. I know where this guy's at. Is this Quiet Sands in Rosaria? Off the coast of Port Isolde. Okay. And then this. Sunbrick is a dread dragon who's set near half their own light with his torch breath. Man, magical mist by Grieger herself. Ooh. As long as I've forgotten which parts around the woodland passage of the Empire are real enough. This doesn't even say where. In the woods. So I know where this is. I know where this is. Off. Alright. So where Port Isolde? Quiet Sands, so it's in here. Okay. Alright, well, I'll talk to Viv first.
Back again?
Yeah.
Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Thank you. Alright, let's talk to Otto so we can open up the map again.
The realm? As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit. He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Setting an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul.
Do you have any good news?
It's all good news.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't.
I suppose not.
Alright, Viv, what do you got?
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
Yeah, that was a little crazy.
I'm sorry I could.
My countrymen are stronger than you think.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking.
You believe there's one to be...
I don't know. But I am certain. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire.
Rosaria teeters on collapse. That nation's been dead for
Rumor has it
30 years
the
at this
Ministers
point.
fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, is in chaos.
Like, they are
It
primed
would
to start
seem
taking
our
over.
civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Very poetic, Viv.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to...
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Yeah. Alright, go talk to Tomes.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. Is there anything you don't?
It doesn't take a court astrologer. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts.
But what if the fairy
Had I
tales
the journal
are
of
the
Moss the
historical
chronicler,
accounts?
I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining you will forgive me, I...
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Nah.
Only one? It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talking monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here, which means Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, got.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Which one's this? Sambrek. No, I'd rather do Rosaria first.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
The shop still here? Yeah. Capitalism marches on.
Fare thee well.
Let's see, I have to save because it's been... Yeah, I know there's quests.
Martha.
And you, Clive.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing...
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the...
I thought you'd never... Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells...
We're on our way.
Yeah, we can't just leave this place to get overrun by a
Do you think
Kashik.
there are as many as Martha says?
More.
There's also a hunt somewhere in here.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Yes.
No. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic.
Oh, I got one. All right, that was easy. 300? Dang. And you could see in the distance,
These
like
men
there's
don't have the look of hired swords.
like new monsters out there.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions.
Oh, okay.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out...
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after.
I mean, that's cool and all, but like, these are like shopkeepers and farmers.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their hope. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we...
Martha! Trouble! The
No.
scouting party's almost at the lift. They got a pack of a cat, and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them.
You look after everyone here.
I will. You...
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Oh.
Damn it! We need to...
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly...
In that case, you Catamantois? That sucks.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, I hit the button. Ah! Okay. Ooh.
Stand fast.
Oh yeah. Alright, we'll just do this. That'll knock out all the crabs and it'll take most of that turn out. turtles just take so much damage.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been one to shy away from date.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about that.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow.
Yeah, that's up there. That's way down there. I don't feel like dealing with that. Up the lift.
Mad dogs. The lot of them. Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Stay down!
Like, Acacia Chocobo. That sucks. Like the goblins do.
Something's coming.
Oh. An armament? That's no good.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round to wait. Shall we?
That could have got pretty dicey if he did his, that one thing. Alright, easy.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before the next lot.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wound.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it...
Would you like more security? Yeah, it's probably good right now. Oh, nice.
My lord, there's some... Oscar? It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, okay.
Well, go on, then. It's not yet. So wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one a spy.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I think so.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
Alright, let's stock up.
What are you after? Much obliged. There you go.
Let's go down here. See if we can find that hunt. Should be somewhere in there.
Thanks, Gal.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's probably you guys. The Magath brothers.
Darkness was here, but not for long.
Wow. Got my ass beat by the Last Crusade. Alright, let's try this again. Start this so that it might come back. Yeah, do not want to get hit by that again. That shit sucks. Something. Might take one of them out. Definitely not. Alright. go. Whew. Oh, wow, that's big experience. Nice. It's a meteorite.
No more vengeance. No more war.
All right. Yeah, Atlas. That guy's hard. I might be able to do it right now because I've got a couple extra people with me, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go back here. A new missive. All right. Anything else new? Oh, bunch of new stuff. All right. Let's start over here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All yours.
Nice. All right. New song and some amber. Valuable, I guess.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Are we even safe here?
Let me go see if my boy is up here.
I can hardly lift my arms.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Viv.
What will it be today?
How may I help you today?
Of course. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Then I've got a new missive, and then I've got a new, what's it called?
Moon.
Like a keepsake.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silks.
Welcome back, my lord.
I just arrived myself. Everyone seemed to know.
It was in here. I think it was only a B as well, so that shouldn't be too crazy to take out. So yeah. The hardest part is going to be traveling there. It's all dark now.
Let's go.
item. Get this item. Never mind, it's probably nothing anyway. Republican War Panther. Let's get past that.
All right.
Alright, going the right way.
This might take a while.
Nah, man.
Don't get surrounded.
I definitely do not want to fight that curl.
Be safe.
This guy. Yep, he's a big guy. B rank. Okay.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Attack up front!
Man, that's so much health.
Let's try.
Oh, nice.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. But
Fucking thieving bastards! My shop.
if I had my
pickaxe, I would.
see if the shop's got anything there.
Finest pieces.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Here you are. Fare you well.
All right, let's help out this guy.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Cid, your new companion. Should I be worried?
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to what?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
That's true. All right.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies.
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you, any more of this, and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Cid.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought...
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's socks. These are cursed skies. Or an entire city.
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so.
Sounds like it's just a bandit problem.
So?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry but have left to smolder.
My thoughts both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods,
And if there's one thing bandits like...
What would Cid the Out...
Well, if it were my namesake... He'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for...
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city up.
When all that fear and anger can...
It appears we have a plan. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't...
As you wish.
Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the talking.
Play along.
What he means to say.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who...
This is a silly plan.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt.
Clearly.
There's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Hello.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to... If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but...
All right, if it will help to protect... But you needn't have gone through this charade.
I mean, Clive is not a good
Thank
actor.
you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good. Merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Definitely not.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat graced with time. They may.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole...
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move down.
Very well. Jill and I will...
The rest, my friend, the stakes I concede are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil...
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a mo...
Then it will be for us to see that their hands...
I thought you might say...
We'll hold them off for as long...
And we will do...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
How many bandits are gonna show up? That? Oh, he's one of these. Okay. Let's do this. Clear the board. The Sultan? That's his name? Sick.
Nice try.
I think that was way easier than the hunt of the same type. That's usually like 9 tries.
The townspeople.
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Are they just arguing again?
Natalie. You did
Nice.
well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the...
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
We all saved Dalim.
Yeah. Power of friendship.
Conrad seems to have had a change of...
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either.
The plan worked. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the deed? We are united. As for you, Cid, I'll take that as a compliment.
It's a good one. Oh, that's neat. I don't know what the upgrade does. Oh, okay. I think that'll be nice. Oh, no, it's not what I wanted. I never use this. So, can I use this and then switch? Okay. That's pretty sweet. Alright, I think that is going to be it for today. This has been a pretty decent chunk. We got a lot done, got through some pretty impressive fights that were really fun and pretty damn cool to look at. So, we will come back to this another day. Not sure which one, but if you give me a follow, you'll get notified when. Oh, never mind. There's a box here. Coins. So, with that being said, that'll be it for today. So, have a good one.